right side. Foul. As we head toward a conclusion in this one, I think it's fair to say that it's going to be a long time before you see a team perform like this again at the plate.
Yeah, the ability of this lineup to hit that many home runs, I mean, strewn throughout it screams to the modern day of baseball. The three true outcomes. These guys aren't worried about hitting singles. They're trying to stop traffic over that fence.
D-Roy, it can't be better said. I think the day and age right now for pitchers is you have to approach just about every pitch like it's a two-strike pitch. No get-me-over curveballs, no get-me-over changeups. Every pitch has to be thrown with a purpose.
The shortstop, Eric Logan.
So stepping in, Eric Logan. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Really doesn't matter what side the plate of this guy bats from. He hits very well. He hits right-handed pitching very well, swinging left-handed, and swinging from the right side against lefties. The numbers are quite the same. This guy flat out can hit from either side.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike two call. 2 out, nobody on. Hit hard back up the middle. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. Good work in a pitcher's count to get on base and keep the inning alive.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Roll. And to be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's two.
Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to left for the Yankees. But not to fear as they hold a commanding.
Leading up for the Giants, the center fielder,
15-1 is the final. The Yankees jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. James Paxton takes the win on the mound, his second of the year, racking up 14 Ks in doing so. Madison Bumgarner struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned.
The winning pitcher is James Paxton. His record is now 2-0. The loss goes to
unlimited 1.5% cash back is just the beginning. With no annual fee. Chase Freedom Unlimited. How do you cash back?
The morning fog yet to completely lift, so we're left with overcast skies here at Oracle Park. Today, it's game 2 of a 3-game weekend set between the New York Yankees and the San Francisco Giants. San Francisco find themselves on a 5-game skid. They'll try to get back on track next. Derek Rodriguez, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy comes into this start, Matt, having lost 2 of his last 3 starts, so
Leading off the
you know
afternoon
he
for the
wants to
Yankees,
get off on the right foot in this one. One of the keys, getting outs early and establishing his off-speed pitch repertoire early on in this one. We'll see if he can do that in this one here today.
With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Well, you really got to be able to appreciate the incredible talent of Paul Goldschmidt. This guy won the National League Silver Slugger last year. You think about all the first basemen in the league that can swing the bat well and hit home runs, but he was at the top of the heap. I love watching him swing.
He'll get it into second, not in time, and he's in there with a double.
In 2 pitches, you can see how quickly your fortunes can change in this game. First pitch of the game, no problem. He gets an out. Second pitch, it gets laced to the outfield for a double.
In now, Eric Logan. Line drive, base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
Batting 4th.
Digging in, Cody Bellinger. He takes his first trip to the plate here, fresh off a 4-hit ball game a night ago. First pitch on its way. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
And it looks like they're picking up right where they left off last night, where they posted some big offensive numbers. Well, he keeps the party going with a double here. Going to be a tall order to duplicate last night's performance, but they'll give it a try.
He's set. Here it comes. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Danny Dero, this Giants team, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, make a pitch right here and get out of this. Get the boys in the dugout and regroup a little bit. 1 run is not going to kill you.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. And he certainly has been no mystery to solve thus far. And sooner or later they might need to get someone else in there just to get out of the first. First pitch on its way. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Going back. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And the second run will score. It's now a 4-0 game.
Well, this doesn't have the makings of a start he's going to be proud of, does it? He's getting absolutely pounded here in the first inning, and I would think they're not going to let this go on for much longer.
From the stretch, this is line to left. Shaw is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Batting it.
Digging in now, Aaron Judge. And the Yanks trying to make this first inning even sweeter here. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one into the bleachers and gone.
Well, he hit a homer last night, too, so it's obvious that he's in a groove right now. My advice to this staff, don't give him anything he can extend his arms on. You do, and he's going to make you pay for it, just like he did.
Now here comes Bruce Bochy out of the Giants dugout on his way to the mound. And a change is in the offing, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart most likely to a chorus of boos here, as he just didn't have it today, as he leaves without being able to finish an inning. Sam Dyson comes on to work much earlier than anticipated, obviously, as he'll try and right the ship in the very first inning. Into the box, Aroldis Chapman, and he will get there to make the... But they manage to bat around as 9 men come to the plate and 6 of them score. Here's Cameron Maben now. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going, so what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one.
And here's a look at the hometown Giants starting lineup in this one. Danny, who stands out to you?
Well, Matt, I'm pretty excited to get a chance to see Brandon Crawford. His batting average is on the rise right now, and if you look at his last 10 games, you know why. He's hitting over 350 in that span, so he's found his groove. He's hitting just about everything right now.
Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone. It's a solo home run there for Gerardo Parra. His first home run of the season, and they're on the board. It's 6-1. Here's the first baseman, Brandon Bell, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. Lifetime line against Chapman. He's 0 for 4. This one's also hit well, deep down the right field line, and no one will track it down. 0-2 delivery, and a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Every pitcher gives up home runs, some more than others, but the best ones forget about them as soon as the next guy digs into the batter's box. He showed me a lot right there by going after them.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Gigantes answer right back. Bye-bye, baby, with the solo shot. We'll head to the top of the second. It's the Yankees 6 and the Giants 1. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down, because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
So the first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Okay, here's how San Francisco lines up defensively. And let's take a look at Joe Panik. I call him the big fundamental because he does nothing wrong on the defensive side of the ball. He has got ice water in his veins and the ability to turn one of the best double plays in baseball.
And he'll beat the throw as he's got himself a bunt single.
Now batting.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Eric Logan. He reached on a single in his first try. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit hard on the ground to second. Panik is there to Crawford for 1. Relay to Belt. They get 2, and that'll end the inning. Yanks held in check. They lead it 6-1. Now batting, Buster Posey. He'll get up.
for the Giants, the catcher, Buster.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Kyle Higashioka. Here's the first pitch to him. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Runs up and gets this one down. On the barehanded attempt, gets by him here, and that ought to go as a bunt single. And they keep rolling here. Their runners at the corners with still nobody out.
The third baseman.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Lifetime against Sam Dyson, batting .500, 4 for 8. He's taken him deep once. Line towards center field. Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. Notch one in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate. Giancarlo Stanton now. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First offering on its way. And a little behind on the fastball there as he pokes it foul at strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Hit hard up the middle. And Stanton's aboard. It's a base hit. Now a long throw to third. And Maven's throw not in time. He's in there at third. Here's big Aaron Judge. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gun.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at-bat he wasn't fooled at all. He sat back, waited, got the breaking ball, and didn't miss it.
And to score is the runner from third. It's an 8-1 ball game.
Yeah, they've already pushed 8 runs across, and it's still early. I'm not sure what the answer is. At this point, you might just consider leaving the pitcher out there. You don't want to waste your bullpen in a game like this. Then again, it's early, so you don't want to throw in the towel either.
Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Long throw to third. Oh, and it's off target, and he'll be safe at third. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. Well, that's his first major league hit. There might not be too many more to come considering he's a pitcher, but I'm sure that's still a pretty exciting moment for him.
Hey, listen, hits are hard to come by, Matt. I only had 1 in my entire 18-year career. 1 for 15, but hey, I still remember that 1 hit.
Slow little grounder left side. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
That accepted. The second baseman, Miguel.
Into the box, Miguel Andujar. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. And gone into the right field bleachers.
Yeah, and that's what you call a dream scenario or an absolute nightmare, depending on your viewpoint. A power pitcher on the bump and a power hitter at the plate. A plus B equals see you later. It's simple math, folks.
Into the box now, Eric Logan. He swings and grounds it to short. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. So a ground ball single up the center of the diamond makes it 2 hits for him on the afternoon. And as that graphic shows us, he currently leads the Yankees in that category. Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. This one's into the bleachers and gone.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues. But when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got. A really bad result.
Grounded back up the middle. There is Crawford. And how about that right out of the bullpen? A ground ball on one pitch. Here's Joe Panic. He leads off this half inning in what they hope will be a rebuttal to all those runs they just gave up.
Well, Matt, I think mentally they need to get one or two of these runs back right here. Just getting on the board after getting socked in the mouth by an opposing team can lift the team up a bit. We'll see if they can string something together.
Play ball.
Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next day,
Digging in, Giancarlo Stanton. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are two away.
The right fielder, number 99. Aaron.
So two are gone now in the Yankee half of the fourth, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So the two-out base hit on the top of the inning is still alive.
Hey, they always say hitting in the 8-hole in the National League is one of the toughest jobs to do because you're hitting in front of the pitcher. Not necessarily going to get pitched like an 8-hole hitter. You want to get out of that spot? Guess what? Newsflash. Be better, because basically every other hitter in the line.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to...
Leading up for the jump.
Play ball.
The first baseman, Brandon.
Back to the top of the order now, and stepping in, the power-hitting first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Grounder down the line at third, but this is foul for the first strike. Skied into straightaway right. Hara has a read on it. Makes the play, one away. Here's Miguel Andujar now. And remember, he hit that two-run homer his first time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit hard on the ground is short. Crawford fields it cleanly. Throw on to first, two gone. Digging in, the switch hitter, Eric Logan, is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Into the cove, but foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This is hit pretty well out to left field. Shaw racing back. But he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And he is into second base with a double. His third hit this afternoon.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. This guy's been producing at the plate all year long, and this at-bat is no different. He's probably surprised it didn't leave the yard.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. The relay, but he'll get in there with an RBI double.
Man, it's like deja vu all over again. 2 well-hit back-to-back doubles that bring in a run. This one ends up going off the wall, and it looks like they've got a pretty good idea what this guy's trying to do to them out there. Definitely getting some good swings against him.
Hit on the ground to third. Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. So he's able to come through here with 2 away, and that's a good time to check out our RBI leaders on the league leaderboard. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. First pitch on its way. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Hey, sometimes you just got to tip your cap right there. You execute a nice pitch down in the zone, think you're going to get a ground ball or a swing and a miss, and you find yourself with a man on first. Got to regroup.
Stepping in now, Giancarlo Stanton as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And they'll be left with no play as that's going to load the bases now on what should be ruled an infield single. Standing in now for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. He'll try to do damage with the bases loaded and 2 gone. Here comes the first pitch. Down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Looking to minimize the damage here, and it's fouled away. Oh, and 2, here it is. Belted, deep center field. Ranging back is Maben. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So they do. Riding in once again, Evan Longoria.
The third baseman, Evan Longoria. Your attention, please. Hitting for the Giants, number 19.
Trevor Gott gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. First delivery to him on the way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Racing back at the track. And this one bounds around against the wall. And he'll make it as he starts out inning number 6 with a leadoff triple.
In most parks in the league, that would be a round triple. I mean, he hits this thing probably more than 400 feet, but he'll have to be content with a triple. Has to feel good about the way he hit it, though.
First pitch curveball swung out and missed. Strike 1. Chapman at third with nobody out. Now a ball hit to center field and deep. Back goes the center fielder way back, and that ball is gone. Standing in now, Miguel Andujar. As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Now batting, shortstop,
at the plate, Eric Logan. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 0-1 the count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Drilled right back up the middle, and that drops in for another base hit. He's 4 for 5 now.
Now batting, the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Cody Bellinger. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. And there's a base hit on the line. The throw to third. And a good effort there by Parra, but he's in there at third. And they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day. Into the box, Kyle Higashioka. He grounds it sharply to third. It's a panic covering. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the end. So the lineup flips over and digging in.
Leading
Play
up
ball.
for the Giants, the center fielder, Cameron.
Now in the box, DJ LeMahieu. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike.
Obviously not where he wanted that curveball to end up, but I guess it fooled him enough to get the swing and miss.
Takes this the other way to right. Oh, and he misses it.
Dan, as a former pitcher, are you privy to this guy? I mean, he's been swinging the bat well. I know it's only April, but he's been using the entire field, staying line to line.
That's what makes it so hard as a pitcher when you can't go one way. When you pitch a guy in, he pulls it. When you throw it away, he hits it the other way. He's having that ability right now just to be able to get the barrel to it.
And through into left field. Back-to-back hits have him set up to start the 7th.
Every game the pitcher gets the lineup card, he circles the guy that can't beat him. Well, obviously, he didn't circle this guy. That's his 3rd knock of the game, and he has been on fire lately.
Into the box now, Aaron Judge. Chopped down the 3rd baseline. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it.
Couch, and I don't give a fuck about the couch because the couch is already on its last fucking hip. I don't give a shit. But if that was my bed, I would throw your ass out the window because there's no shoes allowed on the bed. You need to walk. I can move. You need to walk. You can go this way. You don't gotta walk on the couch with your shoes on. You just were outside with those shoes. I gotta sleep on that couch. I understand you got long legs. I bust my fucking ass trying to fucking clean up this area. That's why it looks the way it looks.
Well in this ball game. The 0-1 delivery. Line drive to center field. Maben has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. And he is in there.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to 3rd on the flyout. Now he's only 90 feet away with 1 out.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High and deep to right center. Ranging back is Maben into the bleachers and gone. So a 3-run shot to right center field. His first home run of the season as this lead got even wider. Mark Melanson comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Stepping in now, Paul Goldschmidt. So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. A windup and the 0-1. Line toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. Off the bat, it was pretty clear right away that that hit was going to get him at least 2 bases.
Yeah, Matt, some people like to crow about homers and powering drives, but you have to like hits like this. A no-doubt double the second it left his bat. Like you said, the only question was whether the outfielders were going to be able to keep him at second, which they did.
Fly ball heading for the alley. Boy, and call off the Dogs already as this is down for extra bases. The runner scores from second. And he'll get there without a play. It's a stand-up triple.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Boy, I'd say those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
Standing in now, Eric Logan. And he puts it on the ground to second. Throw will be the first for the second half, but meanwhile, another run is in to score.
The play is beautiful.
Digging in and looking for more, Cody Bellinger. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a well-hit ball out to right center field. Around first, digging for two. Around second, looking for the cycle. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. But it's backed up well, so luckily there will be no advance. Cody Bellinger just hit for the cycle. What a thrill for him and everybody here in attendance for that matter.
Wow, this is great, man. I've seen a few others besides this one, and it is really exciting for everyone, even the broadcaster. It's such a...
Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And bye-bye, that one's gone into the bleachers. Will Smith enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Number 13, Will Smith. The batter, the third baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Into the box, DJ LeMahieu. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Giancarlo Stanton will get a chance in the inning following the base hit.
Well, there's no denying he was all over that fastball. That's what we like to refer to as a little bit of an ambush. 0-0 heater gets turned around.
Into the box now, Giancarlo Stanton. Giancarlo swings, and this ball is hit well into left field. But he will make the catch on the dead run as he tracks it down just shy. Standing in, Evan Longoria. Two pop-outs for him.
The third baseman, Evan Longoria. Attention, please. Team hitting for the Giants, number 16.
Tony Watson has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth. At the plate, Aaron Judge. His previous battles with Tony Watson, he's 1 for 2. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. This is line to left, and that's another base hit for him. He's on a tear in this one. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
Now batting.
Boy, talk about having a day, Dudo. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks throughout the course of the...
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases. He pulls into third safely as a run will score on the play as well.
Wow, he's getting his daily conditioning in during the game. That's his second triple, so obviously he's seeing the ball great, and he's showing he knows how to motor around the bases just fine.
In now, Paul Goldschmidt, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. And that's through on the left, a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Hey, there's a clean base hit right there, D-Row, to drive that runner in from third base.
Yeah, he was telling the boys, get it ready right here. I'm going to walk home on this one. That was easy to read through the hole, and he was able to take his time scoring from third.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher,
Eric.
are you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Roll. You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever...
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
The center fielder, Cody.
Stepping in now,
Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger. Into right field, that's a base hit.
Yeah, Matt, and I'm not sure how much longer they can leave him out there. Not only is he hurting the team, it's probably doing some damage to his psyche as well.
At the plate, Kyle Higashioka. He's looking for hit number 5 in this one right here.
Goes to show you how strong this guy is. That wasn't a bad breaking ball that he hit for a home run in that last at bat. That ball was down and away. He went out and hooked it and pulled it. This guy's definitely a good hitter.
Now coming on hard as he makes the diving catch. Stepping up to the plate, DJ LeMahieu. Last time through was a base hit. First delivery to him on the way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Into the bleachers and out of here. So a 2-run shot to left center, number 23 for him thus far, as the blowout continues.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Standing in now, Giancarlo Stanton. A dive and he knocks it down. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
The right fielder, number 99.
Stepping into the box, Aaron Judge. And he's been terrific so far with 4 hits in 6 tries. First delivery to him on the way. Now a drive by Judge. Deep left field. And it's gone into the bleachers. Aaron Judge has just clubbed a milestone home run of sorts. It's the 100th of his career.
Well, obviously, it's not easy hitting home runs, Matt, especially at this level. 100 home runs is nothing to scoff at, so I'm sure he'll be proud of this accomplishment when he gets to really think about it after a game, and you know he'll want that ball to hold on to.
And he bats here only a single shy, the easiest of them all, to complete the cycle. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. He takes the turn and heads for second. Now this rolls all the way to the wall, and he'll pull into second with 1 away. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day. Here's the first pitch to him. Ground ball left side. Throw just does get him at first as he was really moving that time. Digging into trouble again. Miguel Andujar, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch. But gloving it down there at third is Longoria. Quick reactions that time, and the inning is over. But not before they hang a 9 spot on him here to really open up this ball game. Not too many more shots left. Home. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in.
Play ball.
Giants. The center fielder, Cameron.
4-4. Take the base.
Mayberg.
He's out.
Making his way to the plate, Eric Logan. And we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
In now, Cody Bellinger. He's already got 4 RBIs in this one. He's set and the pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Hey, listen, when you have a good sinker, you have to throw it, but he's going to have to get the ball much lower in the zone than that last one.
Yeah, from the offensive side, Dan, 2-seamer, pitcher, sinker baller, what have you. You're looking for that thing to pop out above the belt, and that's exactly what happened right there. Miss middle.
Hard hit toward Crawford and caught by him at shortstop as he'll hang on here to record the second out.
Third baseman, DJ.
Stepping in, DJ LeMahieu. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. Hit high and deep out to left field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. He's in at second safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. Ready for another chance? Giancarlo Stanton. Already 4 hits to his credit in this one. Looking for a 5th in this at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this is turning ugly now as this ball's down for extra bases. He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well.
The right fielder, number 90.
Ready once again, Aaron Judge. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again from the stretch. This is line to left. Boy, and the shellacking continues as this is down for extra bases. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Aroldis Chapman, and a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. And this is lined right back up the middle, and that's through into center field, base hit. And the run is in to score from second. Digging in once again, Paul Goldschmidt. And he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. First delivery to him on the way. And a swing and a chance for Longoria at third. On to Panic, and that'll retire the side. 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and a man left. Trying to pick things
over anyways.
The third baseman, Evans.
3.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Yankees.
Holy cow, there it is. They've racked up 27 wins in a row, breaking the all-time streak set by the Giants in 1916. I'm speechless, really. Truly an historic occasion. I'm just honored to be here.
Tons of runs in this one. The Yanks jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Aroldis Chapman takes the win on the mound, his second of the year, as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Derek Rodriguez permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
We on fire. 6822794. Yeah, right. I gotta try to do 4? Yeah, right. By the time I try to get to 4, he's gonna keep fucking bombing him. He's at 37. He's at 33, and so am I. We need 4 to catch up to him.
I'm pro ball Alonzo.
There's no way.
Big balls just drop.
Every time we hit, he's gonna hit.
It's 0% intro APR with no annual fee. How do you cash
And he's
back?
at 17. He's climbing.
2 bodies, 2 days. How many more of us? We may be in more trouble than we think. One of us is a killer.
So who's gonna be next? Eczema isn't always obvious.
Eczema isn't always red.
Sunday afternoon baseball on the show as we welcome you inside Oracle Park in San Francisco. Today it's the 3rd and final game in this 3-game interleague series between the New York Yankees and the San Francisco Giants. So the Bronx Bombers look to end this 3-game interleague series with a sweep. Next, Johnny Cueto will be the man on the mound for the G-Men. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. Has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than league average. He's been a little bit inconsistent. 1 good game, 1 bad game, but don't let that whip fool you. This guy's a much better pitcher than that. And if he brings his A game, he could be awfully tough in this one.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. He will lead this one off today. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Drilled on the ground to short. Crawford's got it. And a good throw gets him 1 down. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Well, of course, you have to like what Anthony Rizzo brings to this offense. He had over 100 RBIs last year. That's the goal of every big hitter. If I can drive in 100, that means I had a good year, and I would say he had a pretty good year.
Danny Dero, this Giants team, as they begin play here this afternoon, they are in the midst of a pretty bad stretch as they've dropped 6 straight coming in. Swing and a ground ball for the second baseman, Panic. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
That is third.
Runner at first following the error. And that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Eric Logan. Here comes the first pitch. Rolled slowly down the first baseline.
This is a tough spot here to turn 2 off this guy at the plate. One of the things you really have to make sure defensively to make sure you get at least 1 out. Don't try to turn that double play. If you get the sure out at second, take that. And if you get it at first, well, that's just an added bonus. But make sure you at least get 1 out in a spot like this.
To Crawford for 1. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
The center fielder, number 35.
So a runner at first with 2 away. And that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Turned on down the line. And he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul. As a look, now the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
I always say hitting's a process of elimination at the plate. I think he could go ahead and eliminate changeup. 2 in a row back-to-back. I don't think there'll be a third.
Pulled toward right center field. Maben on the run. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. The Yanks leave 1. Now it'll be the Giants' turn. No score. Luke Weaver is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Yanks. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that is a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Fans, make sure to join us here at the ballpark this Friday night as we've got the solution for these cold early season games. The first 10,000 fans through the gates will receive a complimentary Team Fleece blanket. That's courtesy of MLB The Show. Fans, a new season is upon us, filled with hope and optimism for the months ahead. And what better way to stay involved all season long than with a full or partial season ticket pledge? Whether you're looking for a handful of marquee games or all 81 home games, we've got a plan to suit every fan's needs. Stop by any stadium ticket window and talk to a representative today. fans, a reminder to stop by our auction tents here at the stadium. This month's celebrity auctions include MLB The Show merchandise, signed by Chris Cutliff and Scott Brody, and even a lot of Nick Livingston's beer. Hey fans, a reminder to check out the fast pitch pitching cage located on the 100 level behind first base. To date, the fastest pitch thrown is 91 miles an hour, set by Kyle Saul. And the slowest is 44 miles an hour, set by Joe Wilkerson.
First delivery to him on the way. And that swung on and missed for strike one. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
The 0-2 once more. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Smoke toward the hole. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit.
Well, that's just a case, D-Roll. You got to make a little bit better pitches with 2 strikes. Jumps ahead 0-2, then a couple of foul balls, and on pitch number 5, he squares one up for a base hit.
Yeah, I can't tell you how nice that feels right there. You battle to get and count leverage and fight to get your ace swing off. 0-2, you're almost turned around walking back to your dugout, so that's a nice piece of hitting.
And set up behind the plate is Ricky Holiday, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Hey, D-Row, you better be up there ready to swing with Ricky Holiday behind the plate, particularly on that high pitch.
Yeah, and I don't like that, Dan. As an offensive player, that's the one pitch that you almost can't get to with a power guy on the mound. I'm okay with you giving a little bit on the corners. If you start giving north, it makes it super tough on the hitters.
And with that, a look at Bruce Bochy's lineup card for the Giants. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Well, I think Brendan Belt is a guy to watch out for. He's a special player, no doubt. But at home, get this, he's hitting over 400. I mean, he's swinging the bat. He's hitting everything. He's just a very special player playing at home in front of these fans.
Another 0-2 coming. Right down Main Street, caught him looking. That's back-to-back strikeouts now, as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Giants leave 1, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. Now at the plate, Kyle Higashioka, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Well, he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out.
Okay, here's how San Francisco lines up defensively. And this team, they're not going to be moving around as much as some of the new age teams. The shifting and moving the third baseman over second base and the right fielder to play third base. This is going to be your stationary team, trusting pitchers to execute pitches.
Giancarlo Stanton now, and it's been a big series for him with the bat. He's collected 8 hits already. Here's the first pitch to him. Chopped to third. Throw on to first. A 3-pitch inning, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
Leading up for the Giants.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Looks at a knuckleball that finds the bottom of the strike zone. Well, today's game provides the visiting squad with a chance to complete the series sweep, guys.
These teams don't match up all that often, but due to interleague, they get a chance to play this season, and it's really difficult to sweep a team in a 3-game series when you don't play that team all that often.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
All right, boys, let's take a look at how the Yankees are setting up on defense today.
Batting 6.
And let's focus on Giancarlo Stanton right now. Looks like he's chiseled out a stone out there. The outfielder, I know he has light tower power, but he's also helpful on the defensive side and possesses a strong arm in the outfield.
Good pitch to hit, a sinker down the chute, but it's taken for a strike.
Pretty good pitch to hit there that he let go. I know it's early and they're probably wanting to run his pitch count up, but he may not get another pitch like that to swing at the rest of the game.
No problem over there for Goldschmidt, and there are 2 gone now. Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. And there you see the numbers over his last 8 contests. He's really been leading the charge for this team. And he fouls this one off. Here it comes on 0-2. Hit hard down the line, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Bottom of the second here with no score. Line to the right side. Judge is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Here's big Aaron Judge. In yesterday's ball game, he launched a couple over the wall, so we'll see if he's got some more thump in that bat here in this one. Bullet back up the middle. Maben has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. So now the pitcher for the Yankees, Luke Weaver, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line drive to center field. Maben is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
He got that one pretty good. It just didn't have the right launch angle to carry over the outfielder's head. Small difference where the ball hit the bat could have made all the difference.
High and deep to center field. Ranging back is Maben. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So the
Welcome back as the Giants look to get their bats going in the 3rd inning, and you can say they've been trying to do that pretty much all year. Currently, they rank dead last in the league in team batting average and perhaps more importantly, runs scored. As one of the coaches told me, the entire organization is pulling their hair out trying to figure out how to put a more potent lineup on the field. But that
Hansen. Your Your attention, please. A defensive change for the Yankees. Now playing second base, number 41, Miguel Andujar.
Here's Miguel Andujar now, and he's really swinging a hot bat in the series, to say the least. 10 RBIs on 4 base hits.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
A bouncer to the left side. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Yankees. Digging in for his second at-bat, Eric Logan, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
And this is the side of the plate this guy loves to hit at. Hitting over 350 left-handed, hitting against right-handed pitching.
Maben patrolling center makes the play, 1 out.
The center field.
So striding in, Cody Bellinger. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Into the box now, Kyle Higashioka. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. Hit in the air out to center field. Maben is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. Stepping in and ready for another.
Leading up for the Giants, the right fielder.
Ball, take your base.
So digging in now, DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead it off against Johnny Cueto. First delivery to him on the way. Hard liner to center field. Maben is right there, 1 down.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Here comes the first pitch.
Foul ball.
No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Hit down the third base line. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. First pitch on its way. Hard hit toward the hole. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. Standing in, Luke Weaver hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
But gloving it down there at third is Longoria. Quick reactions that.
Leading up for the Giants, the second baseman, Joe.
Next for New York, Eric Logan will swing it from the left side right here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Maben is camped under this one, and he will make the catch, so that'll do it. 1, 2, 3. And now back to
Leading up for the Giants, the center fielder,
striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup. Cody Bellinger, We'll start the seventh, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense. Bellinger connects as this is deep to right, but he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first down. One gone here in the Yankee seventh, and up to bat next, it'll be the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Hit hard on the ground at first. Fielded cleanly by Belt, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. Striding in, Giancarlo Stanton. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And a rather interesting decision here is they'll put him on and move the runner into scoring position now. Settling in now, Aaron Judge. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. And a surprising intentional walk here from the dugout as that will now load the bases. Greg Bird will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. And now an intentional walk is the call from the dugout. That will bring in a run. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Paul Goldschmidt. He's hitless coming into this yet. Well, I've officially seen everything now as they issue the intentional walk with the bases loaded. Now batting. Stepping into the...
We may be in more trouble than we think. One of us is a killer.
So who's gonna be next?
Box, Miguel Andujar. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Grounder down the line at third. Hit hard to third. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And the go-ahead run will score from third as they've taken the lead here in the late going.
Boy, those have to feel really good, Dero. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the 2nd inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
Derek Law answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just 1 out to get out of it. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Henson has it in his tracks, and that ends the inning. Max Fried gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Here's Buster Posey now.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Therefore, it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first out. Now at the plate, Joe Panic. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. On the corner at the knees, 0-1.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
Knuckleball taken inside for a strike. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Now to the plate, Brandon Crawford. He lined out his first time around and then went down on strikes last time up. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
That pitch is in triple digits. I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
Behind 0-2 now. Another 0-2 home. Fouled away. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Into the cove, but foul. Ready with another 0-2. Another one sent foul. Here comes another 0-2. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Giants down in order. They're down 3-2. Sam Dyson has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth.
Number 49.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First offering on its way. First pitch swinging as this one's hit on the ground to second. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Ready for another shot now, Kyle Higashioka. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
And as you see right there, that'll push his hitting streak yet another game as he has been on fire this month.
You know what, Matty? I don't see it ending anytime soon. And we got to take a look at the upcoming matchups, but this guy is absolutely locked in the plate, and I don't think anybody gets him to lose his toehold right now.
Stepping in, Giancarlo Stanton. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A swing and a liner to left center field, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. And he's in safely to third as a run will score on the play as well.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing room.
It does, and it makes your pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with the bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
So now a pinch hitter set to come on as Brett Gardner's grabbed the bat and moved into the on-deck circle. On the ground to first. Can this be 2? One there. Onto the pitcher covering, and it's in time. A double play, and the inning is over. Yankees forced to settle for 1. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees lead this one 4-2. Zach Britton is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
The New York Yankees. Number 53.
Alan Hansen the next to bat. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip. First pitch of the at-bat. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. The Yankees are maintaining a slim lead in the late going of this series finale. So if they can wrap it up, they'll complete the series sweep.
Hey, Matt, what a great spot to be in. You're playing good baseball. You're going for the sweep, and you're leading by a few runs going into the later innings. Now it's just time to close the deal.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Chris Shaw will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 26.
And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Now the 0-1. And a sinker's in there for a called strike, and he forges ahead 0-2. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
The center fielder.
Here's Cameron Maven now. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better.
In that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball, so I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter, so I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate. One pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. Giants are down 1-2-3. Still down by a count of 4-2. Trevor Gott enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Now at the plate, Paul Goldschmidt. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the first pitch. Down the third baseline. And he is going to get him at first base. And my goodness, that was a highlight reel effort.
Second baseman, Miguel Andujar.
Digging in, Miguel Andujar. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike 1. Swinging a hard hit ball towards the hole. And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his third single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Moving under it, Henson makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. Hit hard on the ground to second, and there's his first base hit in this one.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Into the box now, Kyle Higashioka. He grounds it sharply to third, and that's through into left, a base hit. The throw to the plate, and this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Hard hit at third. Oh, and Longoria can't handle it. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's now 6-2. Mark Melanson takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Giancarlo Stanton will be his first assignment here as they'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. Hot shot on the ground is short. And how about that right out of the bullpen? A ground ball on 1 pitch. So coming to the plate, Gerardo Parra. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
The right fielder, Gerardo.
First offering on its way. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Not a bad idea right there. Make this guy work and see if he can throw the ball over the plate. Throws the first pitch for a strike. They need to get some runners on base, and not a bad plan. Unfortunately, the pitcher came in with a strike on the first pitch.
Pops this one up. Logan moving to his left. 1 down. Next to bat for the Giants, Brandon Belt. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. First pitch is a sinker for a called strike one. Sinker, and this one's over as well. 0-2 now. One out, nobody on. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. A pause, and the 0-2 is swung on and missed. Strike three. In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. In there at the letters 0-1. And that's taken for strike two, as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon. Last strike here for the Giants. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he gets the punch out as the Yankees go on the road and sweep their rivals.
Man, they've already put the all-time winning streak record in their rearview mirrors. But with every win, it gets further and further away. We could say this now. This is one of the greatest teams in the history of baseball.
6-2, the final total today. New York jumped ahead in the seventh inning and never gave the lead back. Luke Weaver takes the win on the mound, his second of the year. Zach Britton works two full innings in relief to record the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our paid attendance this afternoon, 41,000.
camino, sin importar los límites. Presentamos el Honda más capaz que hemos soñado. La totalmente nueva Passport Trail Sport de Honda.
Oh shit, that's actually funny. But me like. Me like it a lot. I'll use a skateboard to see how funny that'll be. Wow, that's at level. Level 3. You bitch. Level 2. That's not 2.
Money is powerful, but it has its limits. Why are you laughing? So me and you next week. Guys, your WWE 2K25 entrance says everything that we need to know about you, okay? First, we have to create your superstar. Daddy, Daddy, look, I made it. I made it. No, Tori, I didn't make that song. I would never make that song. Shut up. Okay, look, that one must have been a little bit better. But honestly, oh, Alpha, what the fuck is that shit, bitch? Okay, look. Okay, now that your music's getting a little bit better, if you want Billy to watch you, you need to look the part. What do you mean, Tori? I already look so much fine. Are you fucking kidding me? Look in the mirror right now. Your lips are too small. Okay. And your nose is too big. Okay. Maybe an eyebrow lift. Okay. Why? You just wanted to look like everybody else? That's horrible. No. Okay. Well, what do you suggest I do? I'm not a Nepo baby. I don't have any money. I know. That's why we gotta go rob some banks. No, Tori, don't just shut up. I'll do it. I do everything, don't I? I don't like you, Ariel. I don't like you at all. You're nasty. You taking him, breaking that thing, pressing down that door. My bling, bling, bling. I be cracking that code like a video game. Oh, my God, ain't no Jenny. Hands on the gun, all eyes on me. Now give me that back from my bed, jeans. Like a mafia queen, can't wait to see
One word. Yeah. 4 letters. One word. Yeah. One word. Yeah. You got everybody fucking saying that shit now.
Skip this video if you love the devil. If you love Jesus, stay on this video. Now, if you skip, Satan will enter your home today, and I won't be able to help you. I'm here to remove evil from your life. But if you don't stay, you'll be committing a grave sin, and something very bad might happen to you. Are you home, my child? Stay until the end. There is someone who wants to see you fail. I didn't want to say it like this, but this person wants to see you struggling. Listen carefully to what I have to tell you.
those streams. He does everything. Simone does fucking everything. Just give him a follow and look out for him. And then if you see a guy he's playing with in a black, shadowy, like raven pool, I think is what it's called. And that'd be me. And I suck, so I hope no one's like, Deadpool's gonna go kick some ass. No, Deadpool's gonna go get his ass kicked. That's just what Deadpool does. Luckily, I heal. So, it's not that bad of a thing. Yeah, another stink. I don't get it. Alex, hey John, it's kind of disgusting. Path? No way. What, Alex? Alright, well, I gotta choose a song to sing. Gosh, go to sleep. Hey, stop telling me what to do. Why would I go to sleep now? It's 8:30. Sing away. 11:30. Yeah, for you, maybe. On the East Coast. But I'm not on the East Coast, so... What's the matter, baby? Come on, baby. What did you do? Oh, kiss you. You, booty. Bite me, gosh. Dude, I'm gonna fight you. I don't want your stank on me. You like Lori? In Virginia? Cowboy, he roll over. Dude, I know Gosh prefers showers. Watching Melva shower. Dude, I didn't watch Melva shower. This is such fake news. I want to thank you for subscribing for 80 months. Thank you so much. Hi, Chris. I love Harp. Clint, I thought you was in bed. I don't need a man. But yeah, Cheyenne, I am so terribly sorry about all the Snapchats that I sent you today. Let's go, continue. Austin, okay, got you. Let's go. What's the next one? Let me... And it ain't Obama's fault. And let me tell you something. Criticizing the Obama presidency, like I'm sorry, real quick. What are you referring to isn't Obama's fault? It's not Obama's fault. Karl Rove went in that motherfucking Congress and that motherfucking
I hear you. I hear you. Oh, shit. Good shit.
Tuesday night baseball here on the show from Chase Field in Phoenix. Tonight, the first of two in this interleague matchup between the New York Yankees and the Arizona Diamondbacks. The Yanks are looking to make history here today. Can they break the all-time winning streak record? We'll see right after this. Taijuan Walker will be the one towing the rubber for the Diamondbacks. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Listen, the sky has been the limit for Taijuan Walker, and I've been saying this, and I'll continue to say it. I'm going to give up on Taijuan Walker when Taijuan Walker gives up on himself. Big, strong guy, 95 to 97 miles an hour. Good, clean, soft mechanics. Good overhand curveball. His changeup has gotten better. This could be one of the up-and-coming right-handed pitching stars in the game of baseball.
Hit hard to short. Escobar is right there. Throws in time, and that's out number one. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Well, Matt, we all know it. The man to watch, Giancarlo Stanton. He had exactly 100 RBIs. And if you talk to him, he'll let you know. 100 RBIs is pretty special, folks. I think he's the kind of guy that can have another big year.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Well, guys, you take a look at this Diamondback squad as they begin play here tonight. They come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently, losing 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. There's a fight at the bat rack.
The shortstop, Eric.
Stepping up now,
Logan.
Eric Logan. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Into center field, line drive base hit. Some 2-out success to keep the top of the first alive.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
In now, Cody Bellinger. But this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the 3rd out. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. And now the Diamondbacks will get their first turn at it. No score. Mark Leiter Jr. gets the ball for the Yankees in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy has really good stuff. And when he's commanding his off-speed pitches like he was in his last one, he threw the ball really well, picking up the win and allowing only 2 runs. If he brings that stuff back in this one, it could be back-to-back powerhouse performances.
Here's Gerard Dyson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Gerard.
No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
And now here's a look at the Diamondbacks starting lineup. Mark, what's your take on him against one of the best starters in the game?
Well, Matt, when we drove over to the ballpark today, we were expecting some offensive firepower, especially in this yard. It's a hitter's yard, but that could sometimes work against them. I'm interested to see what lineup stays within themselves and executes and manufactures to get this W.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think if we're being honest with ourselves, that one caught a little bit too much of the plate.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Ready now for the Diamondbacks. Wilmer Flores looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. No balls and a strike to count.
Back-to-back punch-outs in the bottom of the first. This guy has got his stuff working today. This offense better wake up.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Flores is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and into the box now, Kyle Higashioka, as he enters this one with an absurdly high batting average. Definitely one of the most dangerous hitters in the league these days. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to left. 19th home run for him on the season as the Yankees will grab a 1-0 lead. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Line drive to center field. Marte has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
All right, here's the defensive alignment for the Arizona Diamondbacks. And let's take a look at third baseman Jake Lamb. Everybody's going to focus on the offense, and rightfully so. This guy absolutely mashes. But he's an adequate defender over at the hot corner. And be on the lookout for him to make a big play today.
Souza is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone.
The right fielder, number 99.
So bases are empty here with two gone. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. Line towards center field. Marte is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. Leading off the innings, Jake Lamb, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The third baseman,
fouled off.
Lamb.
Good hard sinker swung on and missed. 0-2. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Matthew Ross.
Hey, D-Row, this is a pitcher's best friend. Matthew Ross, very wide strike zone.
Yeah, no excuses from the offense today. You know coming in when you see the lineup card and Matt Ross is behind the dish, you better be aggressive.
And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1.
All right, boys, let's take a look at how the Yankees are setting up on defense today. And I want to focus on first baseman Paul Goldschmidt. I'm going to steal a line from my partner here, Dan Plesac. Hashtag Goldschmidt happens. This former Gold Glover can play some serious defense as well as carry this offense.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The pitch. And a sinker's in there for a called strike, and he forges ahead 0-2.
Pretty good pitch to hit there that he let go. I know it's early and they're probably wanting to run his pitch count up, but he may not get another pitch like that to swing at the rest of the game.
Again, another foul ball. The next 0-2. And this is strike 3 called. Make it 5 straight punch-outs. 2 away now. Up next for Arizona, Steven Souza. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Yankees lead this 1-0 here in inning number 2. Now the pitch. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Logan fields it cleanly, and the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Diamondbacks down in order. So here now is the pitcher, Mark Leiter Jr. 9-1-2 due up. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a splitter starts things off with a called strike 1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Man, they already hit 1 home run, and I thought they had a second one right there. Not quite enough behind it, though, as it banged off the wall for a double. He's giving up a fair amount of solid contact right now.
Here's the first pitch to him. Line drive to center field. Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base.
Pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Into the pool area and gone.
Well, he won his last start, but he didn't give up any long balls. He's already given up 2 here, so he's got his work cut out for him if he's going to get the W in this one. He's going to have to start keeping the ball in the yard for starters.
Hit hard on the ground to second, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Striding into the box, Cody Bellinger hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. He'll recover to get the force at second. A fantastic play.
The batter, the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
So a runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And up to bat next, it'll be the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And the center fielder is under it to make a catch, and the inning is over. The Yankees get... So striding forward now, Christian Walker, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
When you find yourself in an 0-2 hole against one of the best hurlers in baseball, you're basically just hoping to make contact. He's so good at putting guys away, though.
Bellinger's under it. Makes the play, 1 away.
Batting 8th, the catcher, Alex Avila.
Here's the catcher, Alex Avila. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And this will be fouled away. Diamondbacks still searching for that first hit of the ball game. And it's fouled away. And now a pitch on the way. Seared down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
Another 0-2 coming. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And that just misses the pool as it's off the wall.
Hey, there's a bullet off the wall. The outfielder does a really good job of getting that one in quickly, but I think they had a play there at second base.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, Dan. I got to believe you're busting it out of the box thinking 2 until somebody tells you no. I know it would have been a close play, but I think you got to err on the aggressive side right there.
Into the box, Taijuan Walker. Now a bunt attempt here, but a foul ball here, 0-1. And they'll try and play for 1 here as he gets this one down. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
I'm not sure if this happened or not, but sometimes when you're playing behind a pitcher who's doing all of the work himself, you get caught up a little bit in kind of a trance and you get lulled to sleep out there. Looked like to me he was caught a little off guard when the play came his way.
Comes set, now the pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this is foul for the first strike. Avila on second, Walker at first, 1 gone, and he fouls this one off. Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this. So stepping in, Ketel Marte, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Another 0-2 home. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday Night Baseball after this. Coming to the plate now, DJ LeMahieu hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go. Line towards center field. Marte has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits on well-executed pitches, batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line to second, where it's caught there for out number 2.
Now batting, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Here's big Aaron Judge as he grounds one briskly to short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
The pitcher,
runner at first following the error. And next it'll be a good hitting pitcher, Mark Leiter Jr. Here's the first pitch to him. At the knees, strike 1. Takes this the other way to right, and he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play. Digging in now, Wilmer Flores. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Judge is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And in to hit next will be Jake Lamb. First delivery to him on the way. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. The windup and the 0-1. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. First baseman not normally known as the greatest leapers, but here's Paul Goldschmidt now.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. High and deep to right center. Marte on the move. He's there and records the first out.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman.
Digging in, Anthony Rizzo comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
Now here's the pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. Dyson is there, and it's a 3-pitch inning as the side is retired. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Wackney.
Matt, during the commercial break, I had a chance to catch up with manager Torey Lovello about the Diamondbacks' offensive production, and he mentioned they need to show a lot more patience with their at-bats moving forward.
Anything you need, boss. Oh, hi. What can I do for you? Keep your blood sugar up. We gonna make some deals? Hello. Have a good day.
make that happen? Uy.
Okay, the vehicle's been lent to a photographer for the day. Get past security, get the car, and bring it in.
Yeah.
up for the Diamondbacks, the right fielder, Steven Souza Jr. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A defensive change for the Yankees. Now playing second base, number 41, Miguel Andujar.
Now batting, Cody Bellinger. He reached on a fielder's choice previously.
The center fielder, number 35.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit sharply on the ground. Flores has it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth.
Now batting,
Kyle Higashioka will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Line toward the alley in left center, and he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
now batting, third baseman.
Digging in now for the Yankees, DJ LeMahieu. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And this is going to split the uprights and head toward the pool for extra bases. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
You know, D-Roll, I'm not sure if you're one of those superstitious guys, but a 13-game hitting streak seems like a pretty good number for this guy.
Yeah, that's the old baker's dozen right there. We're almost looking at 2 weeks of just sleeping like a baby. I can't be. You're going to hear me reiterate this throughout this streak. I can't tell you, when you're swinging the bat like this, your food tastes better, your wife gets prettier, everything is just working.
Giancarlo Stanton is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. This one's down to third. Lamb comes up with it, and nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Now at the plate, Gerard Dyson will start things out in their half of.
Leading up for the Diamondbacks, the left fielder, Gerard.
Red Holland is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 56.
Ready now, Aaron Judge. He'll start the 7th in what's been a fast-moving pitcher's duel to date. Now a drive by Judge. Deep left field. Gone!
Well, the skipper called on him for a reason, and I can guarantee you one thing. That was not what he had in mind. The first pitch, and it was out of here. That's a rough way to start your day at the office as a reliever.
Hot shot down the line. Speared on the dive. Wow.
Next for the Yankees, the first baseman.
One gone here in the Yankee 7th. And stepping in, the power-hitting first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. First offering on its way. Soft grounder left side. And with his speed, forget it. It's an infield single.
Well, that's what wheels can do for you, Giro. You can see this right here on this replay. He just simply outruns the White Rabbit. He just outruns the baseball.
Yeah, it's beautiful to watch. You know why? Because this is the one tool you can't teach. You can take countless ground balls. You can hit till your hands bleed. But if you got no wheels, newsflash, you got no wheels.
And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. Into the box, Eric Logan will swing it from the left side right here.
Really doesn't matter what side the plate of this guy bats from. He hits very well. He hits right-handed pitching very well, swinging left-handed.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Digging in, Cody Bellinger. He's got an opportunity here in a bases-loaded situation and seems like the right man for the job.
I'd say so. He's the team leader in RBIs. Time for the right man in the right spot.
Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Gone! It's a grand slam. So one swing, and he unloads the bases on that one. 34 home runs now on the year as they've widened this lead to 8 now. Matt Cook comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Matt.
Standing in now, Kyle Higashioka. Now a hard liner, but this is a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. This is line to left. Dyson is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
The batter, the third baseman.
At the plate, DJ LeMahieu is working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First pitch coming, here it is. Hit the other way out toward right field. Souza is under it, and that retires the side. So give him 5 runs in the inning, with the big blows being the 2 home runs. 7th inning stretch time coming up here in the desert. It's the Yankees 8 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Striding in once again. Eduardo Escobar. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
It doesn't look very...
Play ball. Out. 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Who's hitting for the Diamondbacks? Number 6, David.
Matt Andres enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Giancarlo Stanton now, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Digging in and looking for more, Aaron Judge. He's faced Matt Andres previously. He's hitting .437, and of those hits, 3 of them were of the home run variety.
Hey, he gets a pass right there for that ugly swing. He's been having a monster season. Take a step out of the box, regroup. He'll get right back in this AB.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Hit hard to the right side, but foul. Andres has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself, and this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
Marte gloves it.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2-2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, D-Row, of being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
Stepping in now, Mark Leiter Jr. as he rips it on the ground to second. And that's through for a hit. Marte has it. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Hey, guys, there had to be something in the scouting report right there. For him to be on top of that 0-0 changeup the way he was, that was pretty special.
Into the box now, Paul Goldschmidt. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Marte is there. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. Now a 9-2 ball game.
The second baseman.
Here's Miguel Andujar now. He's faced Matt Andres previously. He's 1 for 2. First offering on its way. Fly ball out toward left center field. Marte is in pursuit. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. A run. Back to the top spot in the Arizona lineup now, and stepping in, Gerard.
Leading off for the Diamondbacks, the left fielder, Gerard Johnson.
Now in the box, Eric Logan. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one.
Eric Logan.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit hard back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out.
Danny, how frustrating is this right here? First and third, you got problems all over the place.
You come right out of the dugout, right? You're starting an inning fresh. You're expecting to have a 1-2-3 inning. You look up, and all of a sudden, first and third, nobody out. It's time to make some good pitches.
Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. Notch one in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate.
Hey, every pitcher likes to have some runs scored for him, but particularly when you're throwing as well as he is tonight, and he gets another insurance run on top of it.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Marte is there. And he brings it in on the warning track. Standing in, Giancarlo Stanton struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Grounded to third. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On Jake Lamb standing in now, starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the
third baseman, Jake Lamb. Your attention, please. Now pitching for New York, number 57.
Man, they've already put the all-time winning streak record in their rearview mirrors. But with every win, it gets further and further away. We could say this now. This is one of the greatest teams in the history of baseball.
10-2, the final in this game. The New York Yankees took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Mark Leiter Jr. notches his 3rd win of the year, striking out 12 in the process. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 10 runs on 14 hits. 1 error. They left 6 men on base.
Well, the clear skies typically mean one thing, a hot afternoon here at Chase Field in Phoenix. The road trip continues with the second of a quick two-game set between the New York Yankees and the Arizona Diamondbacks. So the Bronx Bombers look to match the longest winning streak in baseball history. Coming up next. CC Sabathia, the southpaw out of the Golden State, gets the call here. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're taking a look at one of the top pitchers in the game. This guy has over 200 career victories, and he'd like to add another one to this list. This guy's been a really good pitcher for a long time, and right now he's showing no signs of slowing down. It'll be interesting to watch him work in this one here.
Throw too late, and he's on with an infield single to open up the ball game.
Hey, I know everybody was on their toes right there from the pitcher to the defensive side. Leadoff hitters are known for this. Find ways to beat the ball into the ground and beat it out and get on base. Now they have to keep him in check. Let's see if they hold the runner close.
Now the first pitch from CC. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Well, guys, these Diamondbacks, as they begin play, they come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go peaks and valleys throughout the course of the season and ride that 500 line all year. At some point, you're going to have to take 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 to get this going in the right direction.
With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Who are you focused on, Dan Plesac?
Well, you've really got to be able to appreciate the incredible talent of Paul Goldschmidt. He enters play hitting over 400 versus left-handed pitching, and obviously he's got a lefty out there today. I'm looking for a laser show, something exciting out of him, no doubt.
At the plate, Eric Logan. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the first pitch to him. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Time for a look at the umpires working this one. Behind the plate is Darryl Parker.
Hey, not a very big strike zone, but a strike zone that kind of moves around a little bit too much for my liking.
Yeah, Dan, I know there's not a clear scouting report with Darryl. I'll tell you what, you're going to know in the first 2 innings where he's going to be.
Two-0 count. The pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Now a long throw to third. Oh, and it's off target, and he'll be safe at third. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
He was able to spit on that first slider right there, guys, but he didn't let the second one go. Able to execute and drive the baseball.
First pitch on its way. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Sabathia ready with the 0-1. Back up the middle. Ahmed has it. Only play will be the first, as we'll see our first run score here, as this is a 1-0 ball game.
Really good team at bat right there, right? Just put the ball in play. He does just that, gets the ground ball, and brings home the first run of the game from third.
At the plate, Kyle Higashioka. And the Yanks trying to make this first inning even sweeter here. Here comes the first pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end on 2 hits for the Yankees. Jay Happ will be the starter in this one for the Yankees. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, thanks, Matt. Jay Happ, big, tall guy, about 6'4", 215 pounds. It's really put things together. Not overpowering, but pinpoint control. Reminds me a lot of former AL Cy Young Award winner Cliff Lee. Control with really good stuff. Good fastball, good changeup, and his curveball is getting a lot better.
Now at the plate, Ketel Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball in there for a called strike. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams. a year you get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Behind 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he buys himself another pitch as this is fouled away to keep it at 0-2. Happ is a guy that's able to keep the bat off the ball. That's kind of the name of the game for a pitcher, and as a starter it really helps him work deep into games.
Matty V, one of the toughest parts about scoring runs is bunching 3 or 4 hits together an inning, and that's one of the things this guy does really well. He's tough to hit, and he's really tough to get 3 or 4 hits off of. That's one of the reasons why he's one of the better pitchers.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. With that, let's take a look at the hometown Diamondbacks lineup card. Danny, any thoughts?
You know, this team really needs David Peralta to step up. He's coming off a month where he hit under 250, but you'd think with his ability, he should be able to turn things around and do it quickly. Maybe this is the game that gets him going and shoots him to being the player that he needs to be.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Eduardo Escobar. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled away. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
No balls and 1 strike. The pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. I think a few of these folks need to get out of the sun. More matinee baseball here on a Wednesday afternoon following this. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Previous history with Sabathia. He's 1 for 5.
DJ LeMahieu.
First pitch of the at-bat. He's able to take the ball the other way here. High and deep to right center. And he's going to kick off the second with extra bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Dan, after that base hit right there, we're talking about 2 full weeks of finding a way to be productive and get a knock.
Good to think about that. You think how hard it is to get a base hit in a professional baseball game, and for him to be able to do it 14 consecutive days in a row. As a pitcher, you have to just tip your cap to this guy.
Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Up onto the balcony and gone.
I think if this pitch would have been a little higher and in on his hands, it would have been effective. But he left this one belt high. Big mistake. He's a guy that will feast on belt high pitches on the inner half, which is pretty obvious now.
Here's big Aaron Judge. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Peralta going back to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Okay, here's how the Snakes are lining up defensively. And guys, this starting pitcher right here is in the top 5 in the league in strikeouts. And what does that tell me? That tells me that his defense cannot fall asleep in this one. They better go through their pre-pitch routine. They better stay on their toes and stay engaged in this one in case something finds a barrel.
Throw gets him, 2 down.
Now batter.
Stepping into the box, Paul Goldschmidt. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit on the ground to short. Ahmed fields it cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. The Yankees get a couple on the 2-run home run. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Wilmer Flores. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
That's why this guy is great. Never misses over the heart of the plate. He's got electric stuff, but pinpoint control to all 4 quadrants.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Now another 1-2. Here's a shot to left field and deep. And gone. An absolute bomb.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in the game.
The right fielder, Steven Souza. Leading off with the Yankees, the first baseman, Anthony.
First delivery to him on the way. Right side, hit hard. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Hey, there's a base hit to lead off the 3rd inning. Talk about having a lot of traffic, D-Roll. He's given up several hits already, so he's been in the stretch most of the game.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Dan. That is the name of the game for this offense. They're trying to get this guy in the stretch. Hopefully he misses over the heart of the plate like he's been doing so far up until this point.
In now, Eric Logan. Drilled on the ground to short. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his 2nd base hit of the game.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May, and he's on fire.
D-Roll, he's been locked in from day 1 of this season, and it's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
Peralta is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out.
Now batting, catcher Kyle Higashioka.
Digging in to try it again, Kyle Higashioka. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So a 3-run shot to left center, and even 20 home runs for him now thus far, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
Boy, when this guy gets in a groove, he can hit him, and when he hits him in bunches. Hit a home run in last night's game, and if they continue to pitch him on the outer part of the plate, look out, this guy's going to do some major damage.
For the Yankees.
Standing in now, DJ LeMahieu. Now this ball's hit out to deep left center. Peralta going back to the track, to the wall. Gone. Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. So a solo shot here to left center field. 24 home runs for him on the season, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
I'll tell you, the guy on the bump is wishing there was a mercy rule in professional baseball right about now. Hey, but there's no such luck. He's just got to own those back-to-back homers and the rest of it until he gets off the hook, which might be very soon.
Your attention, please.
Now the Diamondback skipper's up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And it looks like that'll be the end of the afternoon for CC Sabathia. So he'll exit here this afternoon to more than a handful of boos, I'm sure, after what can only be described as a terrible pitching performance. Giancarlo Stanton now.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And there's a base hit on a line.
You know who's the happiest man in the building right now? His starting pitcher. He's got a big old smile on his face. He knows he has a 6-run lead here in the early going to work with. You can't let that take away your edge, though.
He's running. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Souza's after it. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Up next for the Yankees, the pitcher, Jay Happ.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Jay Happ. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First delivery to him on the way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Ready with the 0-1. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Marte retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief.
Welcome back. The Diamondbacks are set to hit here in the third inning, and this offense has certainly not disappointed this year. Entering the day, they rank among the best teams in the league in stolen bases. A lot of teams these days rely more on big swings of the bat to generate offense. But when I asked a member of the coaching staff about their approach on the bases, he told me they're simply playing into their strengths. He said they have a lot of really athletic guys, so it would be misguided to not be aggressive and force the other guys to prove they can stop them.
Leading up for the
Something to keep an eye on as this one moves forward.
Pitcher.
Thank you, Heidi.
Good.
What's the play ball? Three.
Stepping up to the plate, Miguel Andujar, as he enters this one with an absurdly high batting average. Definitely one of the most dangerous hitters in the league these days. Line drive to center field. Marte is there, and he has it for the first out.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. Hit well towards the hole. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. So he's aboard with his second hit of the afternoon so far as we take a look at the league leaders in hitting. And you can see that he's had it working here in the first 2 months of the year, currently leading the AL in that category. First delivery to him on the way. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. Rizzo stands at first with one out. This is pulled into right. Souza back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone.
The center fielder, number 35. Cody
so now it'll be
Bellinger.
The 4-hole hitter, Cody Bellinger. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Into the pool area and gone. Higashioka.
And
there's a line drive base hit to left field. Didn't waste any time, like the first pitch he saw, to keep the inning going. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. In now, DJ LeMahieu. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Here comes the first pitch. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Marte looking up, and this one is gone. A home run. Fans are getting plenty of souvenirs today. That's the 5th ball we've seen clear the fence by just this one lineup alone.
Yeah, Matty, it's scorching out right now. And they always say when the weather gets hot, the ball starts traveling. Dan, what's your take?
Oh, that's exactly what happens, D-Road. Come out of spring training.
Oh, there it goes. In the air to left center, and you can forget about this one. Back-to-back home runs. Into the box now, Aaron Judge. This one also hit deep to left field. Out of here. And how about that? Back-to-back-to-back home runs.
This pitcher must think he's cursed or something. He gives up back-to-back homers, is obviously rattled a little bit, and the next batter barely even waits for the first pitch to cross the plate before he crushes it out too. This is incredible.
Into the box, Jay Happ. As it's grounded sharply to first. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out. And a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. But they strike here for 6. Ready for another chance? Nick Ahmed in past meetings with Jay Happ. He's 0 for 7.
Shortstop, Nick Ahmed.
Play ball. 3. Out. 3.
Here's Miguel Andujar now.
Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman, Miguel Andujar.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Back up the middle. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Next for the Yankees.
Ready once again, Anthony Rizzo. He's 2 for 3 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. In now, Eric Logan. Hit in the air to center field. Marte has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
The center fielder, number 35.
Stepping in, Cody Bellinger. And he's looking to add on to his 2 RBI game from earlier.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run. Cody Bellinger has just clubbed a milestone home run of sorts. It's the 100th of his career.
Well, obviously, it's not easy hitting home runs, Matt, especially at this level. 100 home runs is nothing to scoff at, so I'm sure he'll be proud of this accomplishment when he gets to...
Now, this ball's hit deep to left field. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the... runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run.
Leading up for the
Now
Diamond.
Let's play ball.
The left fielder, David.
DJ LeMahieu will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. But quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's one gone.
Now batting.
Digging in once again, Giancarlo Stanton. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Throw gets him, 2 down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
2 away now in the Yankees' 6th, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. Oh, and he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. And it's gone as they add still another. Stepping in now, Jay Happ. As he sends it on the ground to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play for the 3rd out. So it's 1 run on 1 hit, which was the home run. No errors and no. So striding in, Nick.
Leading up for the Diamondbacks, the shortstop, ladies and gentlemen, for attention please shooting to the Diamondbacks.
Matt Andrees comes on the pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. So back to the top of the Yankee order, digging in, Miguel Andujar. He's faced Matt Andrees previously. He's 1 for 3. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. 1 gone here in the Yankee 7th. And into bat next, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. First delivery to him on the way. Sent on the ground out to second. Taken in by Flores. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Eric Logan.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Eric Logan. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Now back.
Leading up for the Diamondbacks, the center fielder, Ketel.
3.
Into the box now, Cody Bellinger. And his confidence has to be in a really good place right now, having already launched 2 balls over the fence in this one. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And this will get to the wall out near the pool area. And he is into second base with a double, his 3rd hit this afternoon.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guy. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Marte ranging back. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
I know he's a confident pitcher, but there's a difference between being confident and downright foolish. He just offered one of the most dangerous hitters in the lineup a straight heater, and it cost him big time.
That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. Throwing to second. And that is where the wheels pay off as he's able to make it into second with a hustle double.
I guarantee you at release point he wanted to pull this pitch back. Change up middle of the plate usually gets deposited in the seats.
Into the box now, Giancarlo Stanton, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. And there's one down now.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Aaron Judge. He's faced Matt Andriese previously. He's got 8 hits in 17 at-bats. He's also hit 3 home runs. He's set, and the pitch. A dive, and he knocks it down. And the recovery throw is too late, and there are 2 on with 1 away now.
Well, that's what Wheels can do for you, Hero. You can see this right here on this replay. He just simply outruns the White Rabbit. He just outruns the baseball.
Yeah, it's beautiful to watch. You know why? Because this is the one tool you can't teach. You can take countless ground balls. You can hit till your hands bleed. But if you got no wheels, newsflash, you got no wheels.
Hitting for the Yankees.
Greg Bird will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. LeMahieu at second. Judge is over at first with 1 away. Hit hard towards center. And that's in there. Base hit. Long throw to third. Throw won't get him.
This is just bordering on ridiculous now, guys. 19 runs in 1 game. To say that they're having some success at the plate would be like saying some kids are excited at Christmas.
He's set. Here it comes. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. He's in at second safely as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
Wow, what a great piece of hitting here as he took a big swing at that one. Almost got it out of here for a 3-run blast, but he'll be happy with a 2-run double as well.
Yeah, he's not happy either way, but I'm sure the man on the mound is more than a bit relieved that that hit didn't turn into something worse. Drilled to the right side. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Boy, talk about having a day, Bebo. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks throughout the course of the year. Add in a tater to go with it. He's smiling. His food's going to taste better tonight.
Marte is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
The center fielder, number 35. Cody Bellinger.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Cody Bellinger. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
Peralta's under it, and that ends the inning. All told, 10 men come to the plate here. 6 of them score. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees lead it 22-4. Zach Britton is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 53, Zach Britton.
So digging in now, Nick.
Play ball.
Leading up for the Diamondbacks, the shortstop, Nick Ahmed.
Ready to take his hacks again, Kyle Higashioka, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Line towards center field. Marte is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
Boy, sometimes they say you hit it hard, good things will happen. Well, that's not the case right there. That was a bullet that just stayed up and is caught in the outfield.
Into the box, DJ LeMahieu. Line drive to center field. Marte is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Coming to the plate now, Giancarlo Stanton. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. From the stretch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this one will bounce into the wall. And he'll pull into second with his 4th hit of the ball game. Off the bat, it was pretty clear right away that hit was going to get him at least 2 bases.
Yeah, Matt, some people like to crow about homers and powering drives, but you have to like hits like this. A no-doubt double the second it left his bat. Like you said, the only question was whether the outfield...
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Caleb Joseph will get up off the bench.
What's the play ball?
Pinch hitting for the Diamondbacks.
He's out.
Number
Ball
14.
four, take the base.
Caleb.
Man, they've already put the all-time winning streak record in their rearview mirrors. But with every win, it gets further and further away. We could say this now. This is one of the greatest teams in the history of baseball.
22.